the music down for us, I think. Let's get a better hit. The old Shimano digs into my freaking head. Get a bloody bait in the water here. We're mucking around with the GoPro as well. Here we go. Oh, bloody. Righty. Low tides coming up. Get that big boy down there. I might have to end the stream if they turn it up. Should be all good though. Yola everyone. So we're going to be here this afternoon after they roll off too. We'll chuck down some big baits over here. We may just grab the soft bait out after this bait and save our baits for after when they go. We'll just give this a quick roll out. A roll out. You know what I mean? Oh, they have turned it up. Get down. Get down. Yeah. We'll find out if we get pinged. We'll find out. I'll just have to talk more. They got to be able to work and hear the radio. They've got it down for me, and it's not like it's summer of '69 or any of that sort of thing. So we might get away with it. Way better anyway. Bit of dance music. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pump it. Pump that. Pump your hips. Woo. But anyway, let's get this over here and chuck on a motor oil. Got a nice bait down here, so let's hope it let's try out this rod here and see if ya mama. And we'll see if it likes these here we go. Woo! Right in the spot. See that skill? Yeah. Party. Party. Got a sore leg and all, we're partying. Let's hope, we've got a guy over here in his dinghy. We've got the other barge over there, sticking it, mucking around. So our plan though, is to go in and sit in behind here later on. The tide's about an hour off, or about half an hour off coming in. And then, we'll go and sit in behind here and face back this way. So, like and subscribe. We've got another 3 or so days out here, 4 days, but the old soft bait should be on the win. The bro that's on the in the yellow pants there, he's a bit of a gun on the fishing. He's a bit of a gun. Yeah, we're in. Oh, had to take that. Yeah, party. Had a little bit of a take there. We'll let it slide right down this time. But anyway, we will find out. We shall find out if we're going to get in trouble. I don't know these songs, do you? I wonder if AOA does. I'm sure it does. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. A little take there. Got him. Got him. Can't see that other bloody line there. It's nothing like, it's nothing we can't handle though. She's a baby. She's a baby. All right. Number one for the day. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Mwah. I like. We put that baby back. That's what we do. The bros over here is normally on the one of the big barges. So the young fellas over here. We'll chuck on a motor oil in a minute. We might swap rods around. Oh yeah, what a cast. We'll just let that sink down. We got a mackerel over here on this bait. If you know what I mean? Here we go. Got him. I tell you what, woke up this morning and we had drifted so far down that way. It was lucky the wind changed. I've been drifting all morning. I mean, yeah, drifting this way. Nice little fish there. Nice little fish. Bit skinny. She's a beauty, mate. She's a beauty. Give her a big old kiss. Mwah. Let her go. Pash. That was a bit of a pash. She gave me a kiss back, that one. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. You get oysters off here too, and most probably the odd scallop and all sorts. But what a beauty day out here. It was pretty rough earlier. We want to be just right there. It's not like it used to be, man. There used to be snapper just everywhere. You just see them all in here. You're not really seeing them every day anymore like they used to be. Well, I haven't seen it for a wee while anyway, like that. These guys would know. Damn it, we're gonna have to cut that. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of luck there. She fell in. She fell in. What a bit of luck that was. What a bit of luck we got there. We got our bait back. So I'm just going to keep talking really loud, and I most probably be saying not much, just because I'm just trying to block out that music in the background, just because it sounds a little bit dubs. Yeah, you know maybe who I'm talking about. So I'm just talking when I'm walking and I'm fishing. Yeah. So I'm just talking for the heck of it. I like to do that. I like you to know that I like to do that. I like to do that. I love to do that. Yeah, I do. I bloody do. And then I'm gonna sing a fishing time. Woo! Gonna be putting out a little compilation, or whatever they are, of the fishing time song, along with a couple of the catch phrases there. And someone commented on one of the videos that his wife loves hearing it, so we're gonna help him out with that and get him a nice little compilation. I think he must be using it when he goes fishing. He must put on the fishing time song, and you know, if you know what I mean. So we're going to chuck a little bit of "I bloody nay," all that kind of stuff in there. Nice fish here. Hopefully what will happen is the tide's going to change. The tide will change, and we'll just, nice fish there, beauty. We're going to keep him. We'll keep him. Sorry if you saw that. So what we can do here is hopefully, because the tide will be changing, pretty much at the moment. I'm not tied up at the back here, so we should just follow the boat right round as they move, hopefully, but it might not because of the wind, and then I'll come around and tie on. There's only one thing I like more than this, and that's more of this. You know what I mean? I've never done it with soft baiting though, so I'm actually really getting into the soft baiting here. I'm a bait guy, but I really do like the soft baiting, just because I don't have to get smelly fingers, and it's so easy, you know, so easy, and they last just one after the other, you know. We'll just let that sink to the bottom a bit. We might let it go right down and see what's down there. You know what I mean? And we'll just walk that up. Nothing there. So we'll just whack another little cast there, right over, like that. And yeah. So today this guy here, he's just fishing by the look of it. What a job. I have been offered jobs on here before, but I haven't taken the job. It might be time. I'm picking these mussels that they're harvesting for seeding. I don't know. Seeding somewhere else, because they're quite small ones, so you never know. The bro over there in his kayak must know us. I'm picking. Oh yeah, trying to just muffle out that the music there. That's all I'm doing, just constantly talking, trying to muffle out that music. What I used to do is come in and anchor right on that thing and just dangle my line in there, and then just lick them out of the water. But you'd see them all on the top there as well. In those days, you'd see them all out here swimming around as well. Not really seeing that at the moment. But it was real cool, because I'd come out here every day, and my dad used to come up and visit, and he would visit, and he'd come up and visit every couple of months and paint my boat a different colour. And I'd come out here and the boat would be a different colour all the time, you know. All of my boats are battle tested. Well, yeah, they are, mostly. You know, yeah, so I'm just trying to talk a little bit louder and talk a little bit more so we don't get any of that music in the thing too much here. I might check the stream in a minute and just make sure we're even still going. It doesn't really bother me. What I want to do is go and sit over there, but we'll do this for now. We'll do this for now. We're not going to moan. So yeah, let's give another colour a go and see if we get a little bit more action on it. We'll see. Can't say that we will, but you never know. Yeah. I wonder if these bros seen themselves on YouTube last time. This guy here, on My Missus Kicked Me Out Part 1. He was on a different boat though. And that one, it was a bit bigger than this one, quite a bit bigger. But yeah, he's on the video on my channel. Missus Kicked Me Out Part 1. And then Part 2 was woke up the boat on the rocks, full of water. But yeah, bloody chuck that right there, let it sink to the bottom, if you know what I mean. So I'm not going to keep any of these fish, I'm just going to give them away. We'll blow into shore here and give them to a couple of the houses that are in there. They're not for me, but they're just for yeah, to give away. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. So we got nothing coming through there. What can I say? It's just you'll be on there. Oh yeah, we're in. We're in. Hopefully we still got that one on, or we let it go maybe. Maybe not, maybe so, maybe not, maybe so, maybe not, maybe so. You let it go. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, mean, eh? Hey, the bro's the man at those, aren't he? Yeah, so we're going to pull our boat forward a little bit here, but we'll just set that over here and just to get it down anyway. Hopefully we're not getting pinged by YouTube at the moment. We're just getting closer to the speakers here as well, so that'll be why the music's so much louder, and we must be getting close to getting pinged. So we'll walk our boat up a little bit further and hopefully not be able to hear it. So we'll just stick that there like that, and we'll just come inside here and just check. Are we getting pinged out? We're not pinged out yet. Okay, so we'll just come up here, and I'm going to move our boat forward here so we're right back on that chute. And hold up. So tonight we're out here for 4 days, another 4 days. We've been here for 7 days, traveling around. So but we're out here for another 4 days, so like, subscribe, share, comment. Once this boat goes tonight, we'll go right where they were and stick down some big baits. So this ain't gonna really work. We're gonna have to let it pull back out over here. We'll go and sit right where they're harvesting. It might not be so good because they're harvesting little mussels, we'll find out. And what we'll do is stick down some big baits and catch any big fish that come back looking for anything that got missed on the harvest. But because they're smaller mussels, it might be we'll just chuck that around like that. Daddy's gonna have to get on the front. So yeah. So pull that. You want that chain back in the boat. Get back in here, you. Get back in here, you. Your mama. So I just go like this and miss. And miss. I've got a hook at home, but I bloody forgot it. I put it in the ute and forgot to grab it out. So just let ourselves idle back here. We're just hooked up on this buoy. Hopefully our other rod's not going. Yeah, hopefully. Why are we jammed here? All right, we're just gonna have to let it roll back a bit here. Come on, Nicky. Come on, Loops. The wind's coming in this way at the moment. Just earlier it was blowing northerly. So we just come away from this buoy here and then pull over. The bloody wind keeps changing. Oh man, what's going on? Sorry everyone, this doesn't normally take this long. We'll just hang back. Hang right back. Getting a little bit too excited. There we go. I've got to be careful here I don't go sliding in, because I might have to take these jandals off. It's super slippery out here, so we'll just, and I got a bung leg, and it'll just be pretty funny if I go falling in. Our phone's an Oppo AX9 Pro, so it's waterproof. We pull it forward a bit. like a limestone cowboy. All right. I should have just started the motor, but I'm trying not to as much as possible. We may be jammed on that one note. Gonna miss it. Oh well, that'll do for now. That'll do. Should be right on it. We'll just have to move a little bit quicker then and do it again. Sorry everyone. Chores needing to be done there. So yola. I might just pull that anchor and go forward with the motor next time. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. All right. This time. Definitely just go forward with the motor next time. Normally I can just perfect that and just go 1, 2, 3. So that was a bit of a mission. Only because all of you are watching. Oh, he's not catching much over there, but you got to have the right we'll go down like that. But again, what we'll do is we'll stay here tonight, sit down in behind here, stick down some big baits, and hopefully catch anything that was missed, you know. So well, that comes in looking for what was missed. But getting grabs here, nothing grabbing though. Hey! We may even stick on that little shrimp and see how that goes. Yeah. But let's just let that drop down. We'll pull forward, just get a little bit past the chute, so we're away from that music, as well as winding in from down there all the way up along this little area here. But this is where the bait comes into play, when the chute, when it's not running there like this. So what we'll do as well is we'll just go like this. we'll take this off and put this over here and chuck one of these bad boys on, like this. As a bit of bait. And yeah, we'll go like this. And let that roll on down, roll right to the bottom. I'm just talking as much as I can so we can't hear that radio as very much. But trying to keep it out of the video, you see. Otherwise we get copyrighted here, which is not fair, because how is that my fault that I'm in public and somebody's you know, their job is affecting my job, you know. So they come right, we're in our 30-day trip. We'll go out here for 30 days, live streaming 24/7. We'll be seeing these guys again. We'll be seeing them over here. We'll be seeing them here. We'll be seeing them on the other side. All kinds. So but what we want is this one. Oh, he's got a good one on. He's most really got a trevally. Oh no, good snapper, good snapper. So we'll just cast back in like that. Put that there like that. Grab this bad boy and give her a little tighten up, just in case we got something on here. We'll just put that over there. Like that. And whoo, she's pretty hot. Pretty hot, man. So all right, got that deck down. Might have just got a couple more subscribers. Hopefully. They might be out, eh? Oh, that's a good fish. But anyway, let's just get this through here. If I get copyrighted and kicked off YouTube, I'm gonna fight it, man. Once I'm completely banned off YouTube, I'm gonna for this sort of thing, I'm gonna take it to court, eh? Because it's fully not fair, man. We're going to move forward a bit, possibly. Aha! Here we go. Here we go. Let that slide down. I tell you what, there used to be a lot more fish than this back in the day, man. But we're just gonna go like this. Put that up there, like that. Grab that bad boy. Go like that. Hold up, everyone. Hold up. Just gonna wipe my face here. Woo! She's a bit hot. All right, so we're gonna just quickly readjust. We're gonna quickly readjust here. I'm just gonna use the motor though. I'll show you what. Well, hopefully we can just use. Well, it's not gonna. I'm still gonna have to get out here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Gonna have to get up the front, do the work. So, hold up, everyone. Hold up. I got a bung leg, a bung knee, so I'm a bit slower than normal. It got quite a bit of wind out here too. The old loops the boat here just likes to catch that wind. Damn it, this can be a real battle sometimes getting this off here. Like that. Chuck them on in. Ah, my knee. We'll just backwards it, since we're already backwards, or not. We'll just take it wide over here, bit of wide action. Oh, we're on the move. Not even a touch. Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I have to close my eyes and hide. All right. Just like that. Just let it. We'll go for that long one out the front there. You ready? spaghetti, and we like it. We like it a lot. So let's just get this down here while we can. Your mama. Yeah, your mama. All right. There we go. All japped on. We just want to make sure that we're going to actually grab there and not pull it up over the oh no. Uh-oh. Always something. We don't want that going down too far. Come on, Loops, play the game, man. Play the game of love, Loops. Loops. We'll just put that around there. Like that. For now. We'll try and get this boat to pull around this side. It most probably won't work. Just that there's so much wind coming this way. Oh yeah, we grabbed. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I was going to pull it up to there and carry on up a bit more, but oh well, that'll do. Even though I was saying that'll do, that'll do. Get our jandals back on here. I'm going to bring this other soft bait rod out, just because I can. And I'm going to exchange it for this bait rod. Always the same bullcrap, eh? Alright, we'll just put that there, grab this, put that over there like that, grab this bad boy here, and sometime today, sorry everyone, you're looking at me, I'm looking at you now. Sorry about that everyone. Just like that, we're back. used to love fishing these with mussel. Mussel's the best bait. Have a break from having to talk every 5 seconds, or take a breath every 5 seconds. Being like this, I like being way over there, right on that chute. But let's lay us another one. Come on, Leroy. Come on, Leroy. I think we were getting more wax off that other colour though, to be honest. Let's try a different colour here. Have we got another one? Yep, we do. Let's try that colour there. Back to the Nutra. Those are my favourite. We'll just try this one just to try it out, just to see if it's all about my colour's not the right colour today. We'll just give this one more go here. And move us up again. One more shot. It's affecting how it's flying over there. That extra bit of weight, that weed that's on there. Jeepers cripes. Jeepers bloody cripes. Right, let's move up. Let's get this bloody weed off here first. That's just annoying. That is just annoying. Annoying. I don't even think we'll worry about a second rod on this next bit. We'll just go like that. Oh, jeepers, right. It's never easy. It's never easy. My legs not liking it today. Loops, don't be an ass. Loops, jeepers cripes. Not really my day at this very point here, is it? It's my day and it's not my day. So that means it's everybody's day. So I hope you're all having a good one. I am. Yeah. Even good days have got their battles. Yee! Come here, you. Come here. Come here, you. Screw it. Just like that. We're in the shizzle manizzle. In the shizzy manizzy. What the long way is the short way, so I should have just done it like this from the beginning. Again, he don't listen, this guy, he don't learn. Now we're awake. There you go. Your knee can't be that bad, boy. I just saw you running. Yee-hoo! I was running, everyone. I was bloody running. All right. I think we won. I think we won the little race there. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Let's see what that's like. It's most probably quite good, actually. If it slips back, it just slips back to that knot. We'll try it out. We just try it out. I don't like that I slam my boat into gear like that. All right. Jesus Christ. Jeepers Christ. Right. We need the wind to go easterly and blow us out over there like it was earlier. Perfect cast. So what we're going to do as soon as they gap it, we're going to, oh, I might have got the rope there, just, or not. As soon as they gap it, we go in right in where they were. Jeepers, they're not holding them. Missing every freaking one. Oh, and you don't need me to tell you that. This is my first time trying soft baiting at the boat. It's not, I can't say it's me. It's not the fish. Well, it is the fish too, but because I've seen guys slamming it with the soft baits. Just like that. Just like 5 millimeters from that rope. Hopefully they gap it. Hopefully they gap it. And we can go straight over there. Well, we can go straight over there anyway, but if they gap it, then the fish stay here and they gap it. Otherwise the fish tend to go where they are, you know. And I don't really like following them around. I will though if they're harvesting. You can't blame people for following them around. That's where the fish are, man. Ciao, bro. Are you out? Yeah, bro. See you next time. He's normally fishing always. I've never ever seen him working. As soon as they gap it, we go in right where they were and tie up. The only problem is on that we'll do both sides. I might as well get our lines in. Hey, thanks, brother. Thank you. Cheers. I'll go on there, bro. Thanks, brothers. We'll just go around. Try not blow the bro off on his tyre. We'll just idle up past them. Hey bro, how are you? Make sure if they get the sweet ass. Anywhere here will be sweet. Sheesh. That wind's crazy. We're going to go right about there. Okay, so we'll pull that bad boy in here like that, and we'll just put a little loop in like that, pull that through there like that, put that end, come on you, come here, like that, pinch it up the top, pull, there you go, bowline, and then we'll just get that walking out of there without getting caught up with anything. Just get that moving over there, get that turning around there, like there. Might just put that out like that. Come on, bro. Alright, so now we'll just try and get it to turn. Whoops. Hopefully we don't scrape our motor then. Alright, so still got our rope. There we go. Should be, if I'm fast enough. Watch my hand. That's it. We'll then just go. Make sure that's on. Like that. And then we'll just tighten this up a bit. Let it out. Let her out. Let her out. We'll try and go all the way to the rope. And we'll see what that's like. Like that. Hopefully we don't mark out our motor. I'll be pretty upset. And then we'll just pull this back like this. Actually pretty much bang on right there, because we want to just cast right next to where, right in here. Well, we kind of want to have to that wind, man. Actually, we'll give it a risk. We'll risk it, and we'll just go like this because it's easy. For now, and then we want this bad boy right here. Like that. Like that. Yes. Now the current's going this way, that's why we've turned around like this. The current's going that way, but the wind's blowing this way. So that's all right. What we're looking to get now is any of the snapper that are big and have come here. Those guys have kept it. They're on their way back to the Coromandel. The bros, it's a pity that we're streaming, because otherwise I would have gone over with them and pretty much been on their boat, you know, and had a chat to the bros, and maybe, I don't know, made us some fish burger sandwich burgers or something, you know, to just give them something, just because I appreciate it, you know, that they're good to me. Now we'll just whack that down like that. And go like that, and we're set. Want some cauliflower, bro? Yeah, bro. Haven't had any cauliflower out here before. Well, you know what I mean. I'm sure they have had cauliflower out here, but anyway, we're in spot right here, everyone, for a minute. We'll just we'll be here for a wee whiles, and then hopefully tomorrow we'll do the exact same thing. Yeah. It's just a pity that wind's just barreling in. This morning it was barreling this way, now it's barreling this way. Let's just see if we're so lucky. Let's hope. Do we damage our motor at all? We may have put a scrape on it, I don't know. Better bloody not over my bloody brand new motor. Alright, so we're going to take that fish there and maybe any more that we catch in there to these people in this house straight in here today. Well, today or tomorrow, whenever the wind's blowing in the easterly, and we've got a couple more. I should have just kept those other two. I've got a couple in the chili bin already. It doesn't really matter. That are well, they're only a couple of days old. Were they caught last night or the night before? I can't remember. One was caught last night, and one's from a day ago or something. So yeah, let's chuck on another bait here. Let's not even muck around, we'll just go with this. We've got one right, we've got two sinkers on it though. What I used to do when I used to live here is I used to have this place mapped out, man. I had it down, man, super down, more down than anyone, because I was out here every day, and I mean every day, as you could imagine. And I'd come and sit here. Well, I wouldn't sit here, I'd sit on the harvest 3 days ago was my favorite, that they'd harvested 3 days prior. And I used to find that I used to catch my biggest fish there. It was the weirdest thing. So I'd come back here in 3 days if there was no harvester out here, and then sit here and give it a go. Also, I used to love chasing the kahawai. Was my other favourite thing to do, and getting a bait under them. On dinghy, the dinghy I've had for 20 years, the one that's mostly on the channel, not the new dinghy. Dinghy, it's D-I-N-G-Y-H-E-E, dinghy. And I used to be out here on real rough days surfing with the waves. I used to love it, man. I loved it. Bit of rod and bait there. Let's see. So please like, subscribe. We're going to be here for another 3 or 4 days. We've got another trip coming up for 30 days straight out on this ocean here. Live streaming 24/7, so the camera's going to roll 24/7, and we're going to be out here for 30 days straight. We won't be in the same spot. We'll be doing over 200 miles. We'll be seeing those guys a couple of times at least. There's some other guys that I know too. Well, wait, let's not say no, but we know each other's faces and all that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And again, we're going to be going up and behind these hills here, which you saw the inlet to yesterday if you were watching the channel, and going 80 kilometers or more up to Auckland City. Just like that, just like that. And living is what we all were put on this earth to do. Alright, so yeah, that was a bit of fun. That was fun, man. I would have loved to have been out here on one of our other dinghies so I could really show you how I normally do it when I'm on those, one of the old dinghies, not the new dinghy, one of the older dinghies, so it doesn't matter if it gets all scraped up. We would have pulled right up on that chute and just been dangling the bait straight down there, and we would have been slaying it. I'm a professional, man, at doing that, especially with mussel. Of course, I need my leg to be a bit better though, but nice southeasterly coming through. Not even going to worry about that tangle. I tell you what I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about a coffee, checking that bait, putting another bait on if there isn't one, and making me a brew. Look into jeepers, yeah, I was blowing when I woke up this morning. I was blowing just about down to Shag Rock or whatever it's called, halfway down to there. I was close. Come on, bro. Don't play me for a fool, bro, in front of everybody, bro. Yep, just. Please like and subscribe if you want to see more content like this. We're out here all the time, not just here, all over the country. We're off to Aussie not too long away. One of these days, very soon, we got a whole range of boats. We like to get into it. Let's just put that back on there. And that's just the benefits of this boat, is you're not too fussed, you know. You can just leave that rod there. Give this rod a little look, just in case you got a sleeper on there. would be better, if he goes. That other barge over there. They are the original barge from here. I used to be quite good buddies with them too, but I'm not so much anymore, and I never ever see them harvesting. They will be affecting us right now because the fish will be over there. Yola 82. Pink Cadillac. Where is it? Kiowa, New Zealand. I liked and sub. Peyton Kaiser. Thank you very, very much. Nice fish you got holding there. It looks like salmon or kingfish. None. Good night, everyone. Yola non. Catch you later on, bro, maybe. Chicken slots. Oyster farm, maybe. No, it's a mussel farm. They were just taking little mussels here. These were little ones. Hence, this wasn't a full-on harvest. Maybe that's possibly why we had less fish there. Sorry, I don't know, what is the phone jumping in and out, is it? Yeah, 82 Pink Cadillac. Yeah, I did not think he had some, but he did. What is it? Is this place? This is New Zealand, Kiowa Mako game. None love. What? Flesh Gordon, flank squid. 82 Pink Cadillac. Good evening. I see that 82 Pink. What bait is that? We got yellow mackerel tail on here, and we've got yellow mackerel tail, and we've got squid on. Next fish coming right up, I reckon. Come on, bud. Ninja Man, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Ninja. Pro Ported said hi. Glenn Home Doer said hi. Yola. Joy D Vive said hi. Hello. Jaxel Jim Duggan is laughing. Yola. None. Where Yola Estates when you need her? That place needs it. Oh, that's tough. Jula Davo said hi. Hello. 82 Pink Cadillac. Can I dive, bro, too? No, we never did it. It was too dirty, too rough. And too much of a sussy. Here we go. Let's get it. Hold this rod here. Honestly, when I woke up this morning, I didn't know where I was. Those farms that we were at last night, there were none in sight, mate. I could not see. There's nothing. I was like, eh? I knew where I was because I was looking at the island, but I was like, where the frick are we? What is up? Man, these fish are tough to catch. Big ugly ball of bloody mush. Alright. That stinks, man. Oh, come on. Just got it all over the bloody reel here. Right. Would have expected a take on that one there by now. Hey, let's not moan or anything, but I am moaning. I would have expected a take. None's gonna get banned. Yola Estate's gonna ban him. I can see it. She's gonna strip him and then she's gonna ban him. And I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna frickin' ban him. Effing bloody none talk to my missus like that. Hey! Alright. Funny though. Funny though. I was just going to say we'll give it a while and try and drift out there and, you know, do some drifting again, but I definitely don't want to be drifting with this wind. We'll be gone. I definitely don't want to be sitting in here for too long though if there's no fish around. The wind's going to change and go westerly and blow us out there. I've seen it happen many a time. But we will give this a couple of hours, and we definitely want those guys to PO Rio out of here, and then damn that kind of diving. It took all morning to get down here. Oh, just as I go to effing bloody fish, bite the bloody bait. You gonna eat it or you gonna muck me around? It's gonna be semi-rough out there. I'm gonna definitely have to get some more chain for that anchor. I can't believe that we dragged last night. Not even mucking around. I ripped it out of his mouth. Far out. Have you ever seen that done? I've never ever done that. Ripped the whole thing off. All right. Notice how her image saddens, how lonely she's become. Alright, so what are we going to do here? We're going to make an before the winter comes. That's what I was looking for. Come on, cuz. Come on. I'm gonna get angry in a minute. Honestly, have you ever seen such rubbish? I like how much very nice. That is why all the boys in town follow you. Right, so jeez, going right on the handle. Can it not be? Let's just go with that, eh? Oh, bullcrap! The guy that kayaks in the front there, mate. Jeepers cripes, that went over the top of the frickin' thing. Top of the... No. Just bloody put it down there, boy. Dummy. Sorry everyone, just my hat's needing a good old kick in the pants. Alright, so we're here in New Zealand everyone. A place called Kiowa. There's a little township just up the road here. This is a mussel farm and we're trying to catch snapper. We did have the harvester here. These here is what we're after, but big version of this is what we're after. New Zealand snapper, you get them up to around 30 pounds, which they're massive, you know, they're massive when they're that big. It's kind of like an iconic New Zealand fish. To catch something that big would be a dream for many a boy or man and woman. A 20 pound version of that is that makes you a man, so to speak. If you've caught a 20-pound one, you're pretty happy about that. A 30-pound one, you are a legend, really. And we're here right now trying to get a 20-pounder at least. They're not that common in here. You'll get the 18s and stuff like that, but getting 20s in here it does happen. Nice little fish here. Ouch. Ouch. So there we go, beautiful little snapper here. These are great eating size. He's super fat. Of course he is, he's been eating mussels all morning. So tomorrow we're here for about another 4 days or so. We'll be here tonight as well. We're days and nights for another 4 days and nights live streaming as well. Like, subscribe, share, comment. Don't be shy to comment in the chat. But the point of that point is we're going to take a couple of these fish into those people in there. But tomorrow we're hoping to have a big version of what happened today happen tomorrow. And we're going to be here from the early morning. I'm going to be up looking for that action happening so we can be on it all day long. We were lucky today at this point. I don't know once the live stream gets processed through YouTube whether I'll get copyrighted and maybe kicked off YouTube. We'll see. But hopefully not, just due to music playing. So hopefully that does not happen. But they were playing that music a little bit. Well, it seemed like it was a little bit quieter. I got a size 6 hook on the bottom here and a 7, just a little bit of a smaller hook, just trying to, you know, you catch more fish with a littler hook. Oh, boosh! I'll give it a quick look. Maybe be something so simple. It's because we got 2 sinkers on here. Wow, that gave me a fright. All nice in here. All good, bro? Yeah, it's been super quiet, eh?
Yeah.
You got a feed though?
Yeah, I've got a feed.
Nice. Hey, have a good one, eh?
Yeah, brother.
Give him a couple of fish too, if we get a couple more. Might try and catch something out so we can give him some. I should have been onto it and just back the boat back. It's you can't sort of really go from the front though. Here we go. That could be a customer. It's better to go from the back. Bro, skis. Jeepers cripes, bro. Can you not handle your rod or something? It's the two sinker thing. It's got a little bit, I'm not used to that. Jeepers, they're ugly. I don't know. Have a fit in a minute. I'm gonna rewind that up too, because that was ugly. I need a third, a couple of more rod holders on the boat. I'd love to get a soft bait out and have that working. I definitely don't want to be holding it though. All I want to be doing is, all I want to do is make love to me. Alright, so coffee time. Maybe Nun's right though. Yoder State, where are you? You better get your butt here, Gil, friend. Just joking. I need to clean up before she comes up here, if she is coming up. I got a pigsty going. Yes. Definitely better clean up so it's ready to go. A couple of fish filleted, ready to go for my darling. That's exactly how it will be. What am I doing here? Coffee. It's coffee time, it's coffee time, it's coffee time. Well, today on coffee time, 2 teaspoons of coffee. Sugar in this house. Should really get that generator on too. Oh, we're in. Wheat is in. Oh, good little fish. Did it? Honestly, it did. Honestly, Leroy, you got a bad touch, boy. You cannot catch fish if you tried, boy. What a joke. I would have swore that was on. Just grab it all leisurely, take it out the rod holder. Is there okay fish too? Damn it. Alright. Let's try it again. Here for another 3 or so, 4 days. Oh! Gonna be having some fresh snapper pretty soon actually. Getting pretty hungry, got a couple more in here. I wonder how he's going to cook it. I'm not totally sure actually. I think it's going to be battered. I need to get some shoes on. It's freaking freezing out there. Finally, this hat's lost its shape. Be interesting to see what happens when that other thing goes. I've got some other socks here. I've got a whole bunch of pairs of socks, but I'd have to go under the seat here. These ones are going to have to do. I think I wore them a couple of days ago. I know I wore them. That's pretty hideous, eh? That's disgusting, mate. I don't wear them for long, mate. Only about however many hours sitting out there. Bloody rod. Could get off to it. Really? Well, it did. Ah. There's not actually much on this thing here to clean up. Well, do it then. Okay. Good fish. Ooh, nice fish. Might have got the other one though. Yep, of course it bloody did. That'd be your fault, you egg. Nice little fish there. I am going to keep them. Beautiful fish. Beautiful, beautiful fish here. I wasn't going to keep them, I nearly threw it back. This camera's not sitting perfect. Sorry everyone. Need it to sit perfect here. Things need to be perfect. Let's just try that good old same bait, eh? Right. Notice how her image saddens. Loving Karen Carpenter at the moment. How lonely she's become. Just once I'd like to see her happy. Alright, that's enough of that. Before the winter comes. It's we're in New Zealand here and the winter is on its way. It's pretty much going into winter right now. We're here for another 3 or 4 days on this little trip. We're going to be here, we're going to be out there, we're going to be in there, we're going to be everywhere. Live streaming throughout the day. So please like, subscribe, share, comment. And then another day we'll be back for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. And we'll be out here for 30 days straight. We'll be doing up to 200 kilometers worth of travel or more. Good fish. Beautiful. Notice how her image saddens. How lonely she's become. Just once at... Oh, nice one. No, I thought it was a bit bigger than that. I normally would put these back. I'd put them back normally, because we've already got a bunch. Well, not a bunch, but we've got enough for the next couple of days of eating. But I'm going to give these ones away. That guy in the behind us, I'm pretty sure he's got about 4 or so that I seen him catch. Well, I might be wrong. He might have more than that. We'll ask him before he goes. And he can have... Well, I don't know. I got a couple of houses in there I'm going to be giving these to anyway. And one of them, the house is, I don't know. The guy's got a boat, so he lives right here. He might not want them, so I'll more than likely give them to the guy behind us. But one of the guy that I am definitely giving these fish to, he doesn't, I don't think he's got a boat. He owns all that land in there. He owns all 3 houses. And I'm taking him a couple of fish at the very least. He watched me come out here on a day where that shore break in there was gnarly as, man. It was going across the road, and there was surfers. I'll show you in a minute. He watched me come out and come in when there was no one out here at all, and it was gnarly, man. Like I said, the waves were going across the road. And my dad was here with me and helped me launch the boat. Well, helped me carry the boat down. And I suppose he did help me launch because, you know, he helped me push off. For sure. I couldn't have done it without him, to be honest, because we had to carry the boat down. We couldn't just back the trailer. We had to take the trailer off the boat, drag the boat down to the water's edge. Obviously the waves weren't going across the road at that point because it was low tide or whatever. But yeah, we dragged it down, took it off the trailer, dragged it down, and then put the motor on it, and then pulled it down to the water's edge. And when it was go time, I was like, go, let's drag it in. And I just jumped in, boom, man, yeah, made it. And then it was the coming in. That was the interesting part. Here we go. That's when the guy came down from his house there to watch and see. Me get slammed or whatever. Looks like a nice fish. Not big, but not too small either. Must be just under that sort of 50. We're hoping to get some big takes in here, especially once that barge goes. It's a nice fish. I was going to let him go, but he's gone and swallowed our hook here, and I've bunged up his gills and stuff here. He had it all bunched up. Something was wrong in there, the way he swallowed this hook. I was going to let this guy go. Excellent, at least 50 centimetre long fish. Nice fish. So our nice bait there worked, the treat. Took a while. Got there in the end. I used to sit out here years and years ago, 20 years ago, and there'd be big launches with, you know, people partying and whatever, or fishing, big fishing boats. A lot used to come in here, and they'd laugh at me, man, because I'd be out here in my dinghy, and I'd be laughing at them because they'd laugh at me because I'll be putting on one of these, but a bigger one, like a massive one, a big massive head of these, and they're like, oh, look at that guy. Next minute well, you know, half the day later, whatever, when a decent fish came along, and way bigger than that one, and then boom, and then when they weren't laughing and you'd see them trying to stick on these massive big baits. All right, there we go. Make sure we got a fish on that one. Notice how our image saddens, how lonely she's become. Just once and back to see her happy. Before I can't, you gotta hear that. It's, I cannot even, well, you know, obviously nothing like when she's singing it at all, and I'm sure you know that. But like the difference is 1,000 trillion times. Haven't had any big takes yet. A little bit surprised, but then it could be all because of that barge over there. Whoops. Oops. So on my channel, if you are new to the channel, check out my channel for 4K videos. So in here, I did a trip not too long ago, and there's a corner or point right there, and we towed my boat and came around with my car all the way from in here, which is where you launch the boats. You launch them just right there, where you can see that house there. Just right there, there's a little bit of a thing coming down onto the beach. Well, instead of launching there and drove and towed the boat right around, nobody does it, and we'll come right around and along here, all the way along, all the way along, all the way along to about there, and then we launched the boat in there, and also took my drone and set up camp and had my drone surf casting there and launching the boat. Check it out on my channel. And it's the video was called Corner Camp Part 1, Corner Camp Part 1, and then there's a Part 2, Corner Camp Part 2. All my videos are in 4K, and they're family friendly, so you can watch them with your children. There's no swearing in them. Some people say I'm a different person when I'm in the videos to the person I am when I'm live. It's most probably not true. I'm just the same person, but I'm a little bit calmer for sure in the videos. I'm not that uncalm at the moment. Well, I don't know. But anyway, check the videos out. It's Corner Camp Part 1 and Corner Camp Part 2. But then there's about 400 other videos as well in 4K. Check them all out, please. And like, subscribe, share, comment. Nice fish. Nice fish. They're not all fishing. A lot of them. I get into drone fishing as well, and I also take my four-wheeler to rivers. I got a 300cc four-wheel drive four-wheeler that used to be my girlfriend's dad's, and I take it and I see how far I can get it up. Have we moved? Or is it just me? We have moved, eh? Why have we moved? I was going to put this guy back, but it's too late. I've already kept them. If you haven't been watching my channel, the guy that was on the barge there, the one I was sort of mostly talking about, if you watched it while the barge was here, he's on another barge. And that video was called The Missus Kicked Me Out Part 1. Oh well, the first part is The Missus Kicked Me Out, and that's part 1. Part 2 is called woke up to boat on the rocks full of water, and it's just at the most spectacular over here in the Coromandel Island, and it's spectacular view and scenery. And then part 3 is called eating sea snails stuck on an island for 3 days with boat motor trouble. So I was supposed to be over there for one night, so and so head over there during the day, stay the night, come back. So I did that, was going to do that, and had some trouble and was over there for 4 days. 4 days and 4 nights or something like that, and had no food. So I was eating sea snails and mussels. I think I was eating, oh, yeah, battered mussels. But check the videos out if you like. Again, they're 4K and also family friendly. But that guy that was on this barge, he's in one of those videos as well. I've actually seen him a whole bunch of times out here, and he's pretty cool. He's a gun, man. He's a gun with the handline on that barge, which he would be. I know I would be, but he's a gun at catching trevally. That when those barges are harvesting like that, there's massive trevally, you know, like they're huge, and they are mean fights, man. But yeah. Just as I go to put the rod down, it gets bites again. Jeepers cripes. Got him. Oh no, yeah, got him. Guy swallowed it. Just legal. He swallowed it down. That barge is out of here. We're going to go to the front, see how many this guy's caught, catch him a couple, and get him to his limit if we can. So when they swallow it down like this, I can normally doctor them out pretty good, but a lot of the time they don't. Well, not a lot of the time, sometimes they don't last. So he's coming home. We need to go to the front, see what we're caught up on. I want to pull us back over there, just because this bait needs to be over there. Notice how her image what's happened? Oh yeah, so we're pulled right out. How many you got, bro? 5. Something like that.
It's slow.
Yeah. If you haven't got your limit by the time you go, I'll give you a couple.
Oh, sure.
Ah,
They're babies, man. Just bring them back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, if you haven't got your limit, go past, bro. And I'll grab you a couple.
Doing better than me. Maybe he can give me some. Oh, that was beautiful. So sucker toe.
What can I say? The wind's changed. That's what's happened. The wind is coming from
He can have that little baby one.
Nah, I'm keeping that one for me. That one's my dinner, mate. Looks like a good fish. Looks like a good fish. Oh, I had sleeper fish on there. He got off. That barge is out of here. About bloody time. No, it's not. Oh well, I ran on my leg a couple of times there, or jogged on it. That's good.
Geez, gone like that. Oh, let's just try off that one bait. I knew as soon as I said, I'll catch you a couple, mate. Oh, dreaming, boy. Can't you fish too soon, did you, bro?
Oh, this is what it's about, everyone. Just the sitting down here, chilling out. Watch off the lanes, it's mussels, dude. Sorry, I'm just whacking to the bottom here. Kapiti Coaster, welcome in. Shannon, Yola, Kapiti. Shannon, thanks, I'm here. I'm new here. Yola, Shannon, like, subscribe, share, comment if you like. We're here for the next 3 or 4 days. Whereabouts is this? New Zealand, Kaiowa. Kapiti Coaster, I've mentioned it a couple of times to him. Mala, I'll have to message him on Messenger. Ninja Man, Kaiowa. Like and subscribe. Thank you, D808HI. Virginia Jones. We're in New Zealand. We're in Kaiowa, Virginia Jones. Hello. I miss fishing so much. Wayne Elliott. Yola Wayne. Well, check in here, mate. We're out here all the bloody time. If we're not out bloody here, excuse the language, we're out somewhere else. Jose Renato Montero said, hi, Yola. That I've seen, Kapiti Coaster, you will have to organise a trip for it. Yeah, that was a nice one. Sorry, everyone. Am I too slow? I could be. Wouldn't be my first time that I've been too slow. Putting the camera back up. I'll have a look at that message in a minute. Organise a trip for Leroy to come down. Oh, we got the other bloody line. How did that happen? All right, let's get another bait on here. Where is Kapiti? Is that down south, is it? Kapiti Island, I think it's called, is it? All right. I'm still laughing at Nun, eh? Oh, he cracks me up, that guy. All right, so Cavity Coaster, you will have to organise a trip for Leroy to come down and fish the Cavity Coast. He will love it. Yola Mala. I'll have a look at it. Thank you very much. D808. 4 so far, I think. Yep, around that. Virginia Jones, hi. Yola, Virginia. Wayne, Yola, Wayne. 808. I know what that means. D8. Hello to everybody. I'm just going to zip back to the bottom. D808, the Merc, I reckon, eh? When we see water like this, we say, what a murky, like a Jamaican says, Lord have mercy. What a murky. What a murky. Down south, bro, Yola Pink. Lay, welcome in. Thank you very much, Capity. Here we go again. Here we go again, just like the other one. LA said hi, hello. Bob Martin, looks like a great place to fish. It is, my friend, thank you very much. North Island, one of my fave places on earth. Yola, Virginia. Where are you at? The Eternal not even try. Black Sabbath or Led Zeppelin, both. Wayne Alette, hey dude, Yola. Again, thanks to Shannon, welcome in. Okay, so Cavity Coaster, no Kinner Pink. I tell you, man, I was no kinnering, eh? We got muscles though, bros. Which are most probably gone skinny by now. They're all in the water down there though. I tell you what, it was a mission to get back to here. I might as well have been in the Coromandel, you know, like without a doubt. I would have been close. I can't believe how much we drifted. I don't know, obviously the wind came up overnight. It was a bit rocky this morning. Can't remember it being super rocky last night. It's one of the better sleeps I've had in the last 4 or 5 days, 3 days, whatever it is. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know. Must be 4 days, is it?
If I wouldn't lie, the open sky is not your home.
I still haven't made my mind up yet whether Yola Estate's going to come up, and whether, you know, I don't know what her part, like, I'm not sure on what I'm thinking. If she wants to come up, then that'll you know, that'll seal the deal. But what I'm going to say is our trailer is in here on the beach here, well, actually up at that house where I'm going to be taking the fish, stashed away. So which is really great. I've always wanted to live in here. I'm the closest to that ever being possible. I'm not going to live it, even if I could. I most probably wouldn't. I don't know. I tell you what, I wouldn't be out here every day. I'm sure you already know that. But even just to be giving those people some fish. I know the people in the middle house. I know the owners on the end now. After coming here over 20 years. Well over 20 years. But yeah, point of the story is that I don't know whether I'm gonna try and go down to my spot for what's going on here, mate. How is this possible? And get Yola Estate to meet me down there. The only problem is Well, I could suppose, well, I don't know, because Yola Estate's got to come here, pick up the trailer, and it's in a spot where it'll be a little bit difficult for her to maneuver that long big trailer, and I don't want to put her in the position of doing that to get it out of where it's in, because I put it in there and it'll be a bit of a mission to get it out of there. If you don't, you know, like if you're not like real experienced with that sort of thing. So I'm sure she'd figure it out, but just in case she didn't, and what I'd do is I'd blow down there, or she'd jump on here on Friday night. We cruise down there, and then yeah, see, I don't know, I have to figure it out. I kind of want to spend Saturday night down at my spot, pending how tonight goes and tomorrow night goes, because I'm still good to go out in the middle. I'm pretty keen to be out there right now, actually. I don't know, we'll see what Yola Estate wants to do. She'd love a couple of mussels, you know, so we might just hang around here. It might be the easier option. The day I caught a 23 pounder out here and a couple of 20s, a 21 and a 20 and a half, or so it was a little bit over 20. These guys here were out here. It was the Japanese tsunami day, and I was over here. I was over where they are, but up here a bit more, and there was no buoys at all. It was just clear ropes for about 5 or 6 rows. And there was these 2 guys called Steve. Both of them were called Steve, and the guy in my in one of the videos, his name's Vince. He so there was me, Vince would be out here all the time, not as much as me, but out here all the time, and Steve were out here all the time as well. But anyway, on this day, Steve were on the barge, and they'd never been on the barge that I'd seen them on there. And we were like, none of us had been on the barge, and I don't know how they got on the barge or whatever, but they were on the barge, and it was the day of the Japanese tsunami. And I was sitting over here in these rows where there was no mussels or anything, which generally you wouldn't do, just because there's generally no fish there. And I'd been out here, down over here was my spot, 3 rows in or 4 rows in, and in one of my videos you'll see me get onto something big there twice in the same day, and I just couldn't never catch it, you know. Like, I'd had it on so many times, I don't know if it had come back, it was the same thing. But these fish would take off in here because it's so shallow, and you'd think it was a stingray, like or a kingy, and your line would be out at the end of this row here. Like, that's how much line they'd take. And then this day, same thing happened. 3 massive takes. I got the first one and I was like, it came up, oh, I got it to the boat, and it was like, oh my gosh, because I caught some big fish out here and snapped it because I never had a net getting it in the boat. So I had a net, and anyway, got it in the boat, was like, yes. And it was the same thing. The line was way out there like it was a stingray, and couldn't believe it anyway. And anyway, got 3 of these fish, long story short, and the barge went past about, I don't know, 6 rows over there, going past, and like these guys, Steve and Steve, I didn't even know they were on there. As they got way down over there, they turned back and they're like, hey bro, like, you know, and I was like, hey, I didn't even wave back. And then anyway, I decided, oh, I've had enough, I've got all I need, I'm gonna go and see what they're doing, because they went down a bit and then they're just tied up like that. And then so I cruised down in my dinghy, and at that point I wasn't allowed to tie up to the barge anymore, that barge there. So I just pulled up, and like I normally would, and I just anchored right on the chute. And this Steve and Steve were like this, they were like with their rods, like trying to catch, you know, the 20 pounder or the 30 pounder we've always been out here trying to catch. And I was like, oh, how you going? And that they were sort of like, you know, they were just, oh, good, you know, like too busy focused trying to. And then they're like, finally, you know, how are you doing? And I was like, oh, I'm doing all right. Got this one, pulled it out, and they're like, you know, they're like, looked at it, they're like, holy, where were you? And I was like, and they knew where I was, you know. And then they sort of went back to them, and then I pulled out, and I was like, oh, and I got this one too. Pulled it out, and they're like, gobsmacked, you know. And then I was like, oh yeah, and then I got this one, and I pulled out the biggest one, and they were just like, you know, they were, and then I was like, anyway, I'm out of here. So I cruised in, and that was a great day. But I got in onto the shore there, and at the time I had a Hyundai Terrakin, 2005 Hyundai Terrakin, and that was like 20 years ago, sort of thing. And I had dinghy, and anyway I backed in, and a camper van went along the thing, and he stopped, and he come down, and he had an accent like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he said to me, oh, do you want these pilchards? And he had all these pilchards, you know, a bag of them, and he said, I don't want them, we're going back to wherever or whatever. I said, no, I'm all good, man. I was sort of trying to get the boat out, and then all of a sudden, as I said, he goes to me, do you want some help? And I was like, no, I'm all good, man, thank you very much, you know, blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden there was a surge, man, and it thinged up onto the shore there, took my boat right up like to the front of the trailer, and then as it went back down, it just went like, came down, filled my boat up with water, snapped the winch off, and then I was in deep crap. And anyway, I ended up getting the winch tied back on, and managing to get the boat out and not lose all my stuff, because the boat was full of, like, not quite full of water, but it was full of water, and it was all floating out into the ocean, and I was chasing it around, and it was a mission. And I got the boat sort of half on the trailer like that, and the bottom was on the rocks, and I just put it in four-wheel drive and just gave it everything, because when the surge came up, it went all around the truck as well. I nearly lost the truck, and yeah, freaking but it managed to pull the boat out, and I just dragged it along that beach in there, half on the trailer and half off. And anyway, and that's that story. But then after that, I gave up fishing, and I went home to my darling, I didn't mean to call her that, went home to my partner at the time when we lived just up here. And it wasn't long after that she left me. Well, I broke up with her, I broke up with her, but she left me up here and said, I've had enough and I'm out of here. And because I was going fishing every day, and I said, I'm stopping. I've finally caught the fish that I wanted to catch, and I'm gonna stop. And she was like, it's too late, I'm out of here. But anyway, and then we went back to Taupo. So that was just lovely. But anyway, point of that story is that barge over there. I've got a long history out here, over 20 years, and that same dinghy, my dad was moving and my mum just down the road, so I gave them my dinghy and they filled it up with furniture. Because it was just down the road, you know. We had other trailers there and everything else. And anyway, I come flying around the corner, and here's my dinghy all over the road, flowing off the trailer, and all this furniture and stuff over the road, or whatever was in it. I think there was a tramp, like just some outdoor stuff. And the old man, I don't know what had happened, but the dinghy flew off the trailer at about 100 kilometers an hour or 90, whatever, and onto the main road. That dinghy has been through it all. And then that same dinghy, I sold it. I actually got it over at Shelley's Beach originally, back when I was about 20. And I sold it to a guy in the mongrel mob. And he had it for ages, man, and ages, and I'd had it for years and years at that time. And I sold it to this guy in the mongrel mob, and then I was living in a completely different place, and he got a hold of me. I don't know how it all happened, and he goes, do you want that dinghy back, bro? And I was like, yeah, man, I've been wanting to get it back ever since I sold it. And anyway, so we did a deal. I swapped him a wetsuit and a house speaker, like a house sub woofer speaker was the biggest one you could get, for the boat back. And I've had it ever since. I've actually got a whole bunch more outboard motors at my dad's, actually. I forget about them all the time. That are originally that were on that dinghy, and a whole bunch of others that I must actually get round to the house. But anyway, there's so many stories of that old 20-year dinghy. It's the best boat I've ever had, other than Loops here. $2.45 high tide, must be what was it? It was 12 something, so 12, 1, 2, so we're going on about 3 hours of the incoming tide here. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yee-hee. All right, so hello Lyle Rogers, like, subscribe. Yola, much better, same, I'm hooked. Capri Mailer, this is better to watch than work. Capri Coaster, oh, I'm addicted. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much. Capri Coaster, Yola Mella Wolf, get back to work. Yola Mella Wolf, it's Mella Wolf, by the way. Leroy and Yola team, I see. Capri Coaster, only just realized my username. I'm watching from work computer. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Yola. Giving my leg a quick break here, but only enough time to get it back on my head here. But yeah, one last story anyway. Well, not last story, but another story that I didn't actually finish though. The day that I came out here and the waves were going across the road, on this point where the corner camp video is made, there was surfers, like a whole bunch of surfers there. I'll show you, just because I have to show you, just so you can see. Because there's two. Oh, I'm trying to bloody tell a story. I could tell you all kinds of stories from out here actually. Some of them are R18 versions too. But anyway, let's not worry about those ones. The thing about it is, if you know this area, you've never seen surfers here. You've never ever seen surfers here unless you were there that day. And when I talked to the people where we're going to take the fish to later, at that house in there, he said he's only seen surfers here a bunch of times, and they've and it's been years. So on this point here, there was surfers all here, big waves, surfers everywhere. And then on this point over here, there's another point right there, there was surfers all there. And anyway, and those people in there, we were going to be taking the fish. When I talked to him for the first time, I said, do you remember, because I was proud of that, I'm proud of that. Do you remember a guy, when there was the time when there was waves here and there was surfers out here? And he goes, yeah, I do actually. And I went, you know, I think it was around 10 years. And he goes, it's most probably longer than 10 years ago. And it is longer than 10 years. And I said, do you remember the guy launching his boat? And he goes, or coming back in on his boat. And he goes, I kind of do. Because he came down from his house on his four-wheeler to watch me coming back in. And I said, that was me, man. And he was like, so, you know, we haven't actually talked about it. We talked about it over the phone. We haven't talked about it in person. And because he came down to watch me come in. And that's the only time I've ever seen him come down and, you know, take interest in what people are doing down here. Because you see some crazy stuff, but you ain't seen crazy stuff like that. And so obviously he came down here to watch me come in, because it was pumping, man. And there was surfers out here, and you never ever see surfers out here unless it's really, really cranking and it's perfect, like the conditions are perfect for it. Even if it's really, really rough, you don't have surfers out here. This is like a one-off thing. And yeah, anyway, I couldn't resist. I had to come out here, and I did. But anyway, maybe we should check this one. Oh, nearly went in. Better check that. We might be able to stop it tangling right up. What's the time? Oh, I think Yola State most probably won't be listening right now. So let's say it while she's not listening. She may be. I don't think she will be though. She'll most probably be a bit too busy. When she gets here, I'm gonna have a look at the weather and stuff tonight. Over this place, Raglan. I already know what Raglan's doing next week, pretty much, and then Matata. And I'm gonna spring it on her in front of everybody and say where I'm going next week. And say, is it okay? And she's gonna have to say yes in front of everybody or no. Yee! And I'm picking it's going to be over there on our new boat on the Hydrolab, thanks to Rolo's Marine, or it's going to be in Matata. And we'll take the tent. And we'll go over there for 3 or so days. Who knows? Or Matata. I'm not so keen. I don't know. It's the pity about the Subaru, because in Matata I'd sleep in the car. I'm not keen to tent down in Matata, just because I'd be scared all night waiting for someone to come and attack me in my tent. But at least over here I'll be on an island, and they'd have to come over there on a boat, and you know, and we'll go over there and hang out over there. For a few days. This coming week. Yeah. Maybe I should just get her to bring the boat up, and drop it off, and she can just tow this one. Leave it here. I don't know about leaving it here actually.
Notice how her image saddens. How long she's become. Just once enough to see her happy. When I first saw you, my heart said yes. You'd be the one to cure my loneliness. And so every night I'd pray that someday you would say, it's just a pity we don't have that frickin' drone. It sort of affects where, like, I like having that option of the drone fishing when we're in on shore, while at least we got a rod out, you know, like I like to have a rod out. Oh, sorry man, I don't know if I haven't actually caught any more. Yeah, I knew as soon as I'd say it to you, I'd be, yeah, so because I'm going to be giving a couple of people in there a bunch, and otherwise I'll give you the ones I do have, but I'm going to be giving them to them. But yeah, so sorry man, unless I've only got a real little one that you can have, but it's there's this one you can have. It's legal. Yeah, me too. Yeah, oh, well, enjoy, eh? Sorry about that, otherwise, yeah, as soon as I said it to you, I've caught pretty much nothing since. Which I knew was going to happen. Yeah. Hey, good on you, man. Have a good one. Hey, cheers. I only kept that one because it swallowed it down its throat. Yeah. Nearly. Now when he goes, I don't actually know how many we've got on board at the moment. It must be close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I think we've got 6. I should have got him to row these in and take them to them, eh? Can you just drop these off, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might have 7. I better have a double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 7 on board. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Are we nearly out of gas? I didn't even check it. What an idiot. I thought it was full from the from the Raglan trip. What a dopey bugger. Maybe I can't even go down to my spot. Seven, and then we put that one back. We put two back over there. We got two in the chili bin for me. See, here you can have this. Nah. Good to see though. Good to see that somebody's putting back the little ones. Tell me bloody no. Bloody run you over. Yeah. You know what time it is. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. And so pray that someday you'll stay. Alrighto, it's that time of day, everyone, where I'm getting to be a little bit hungry. Need to change my clothes though. I was meaning to do it today, this morning, but it never happened. Ouch. So what we're going to quickly do is we're going to quickly grab one of these. These are how I clean all my dishes generally out here. Baby wipes. They do such a good job. They're so handy. So handy. And let's just throw that over there. Okay, so we're going to grab one of these snapper out of here. Like that. I'm going to grab one of these. I've got double that size. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, so just going to fillet these up. This up, I mean. So you're allowed 7 in this part of New Zealand of these fish at a certain size. They have to be 30 centimeters long minimum. After that 30 centimeters long, they are classed as illegal size fish. So we're just going to quickly do this. Some parts of New Zealand, the size limit goes down to a 27. Weird sound. 27 centimeter fish, which is a baby, man. Messing this up here. Okay, so all right, so I really screwed that up. This knife has got like a little, jeepers Christ. Jeepers cripes, I screwed that up. You think I was a gun at it, eh? What I do is I come out here, or got used to anyway, go fishing, then go home with, you know, 7 fish at least, and at least, then fillet them, get home, fillet them all, and then just put them on a plate and just have this big mound of fish, and then eat fish for 5 days straight. And then if there's any left at the 5th day, and every day what you got to do though is you got to drain them, otherwise they sit and it gets yucky juice in there, and you've got to drain them every day, all the juice out of there, and they'll last for at least 5 days, the fillets. And eat it for 5 days straight, and then any left, stick it in the freezer. Generally there wouldn't be any left, even if every fish was ginormous that I got, I'll just eat it every day and make sure that there's none left. Sometimes, you know, you just can't eat it all, and eat it all myself. And then yeah, if there was any left, stick it in the alright, so hold up everyone, I'm just going to wash my hands here. I've got to keep these bits here, and there's some cuts for the birds. All right. So there we go. Just needed to run my fingers here. Go like that. Come out here. Give this a good old rinsey. Another boat just right here. Don't know if you can see it. You don't get snapper down in Kapiti, do you, Kapiti? Is it blue cod and tarakihi? I could live on tarakihi for a good while, I tell you that. Of course I'm going to batter this snapper here. I cannot help myself. It's got to be. We have got a bit of a breeze coming through though. So we're going to just close this up like this. Just because we got not a lot of gas and I can't be wasting any just in case. This fella, bro. Gonna have to stick that bloody generator on. Notice how her image saddens. Alright. Yeah. Now we're talking mess. I might give this place a clean up today, this evening. And then we just open this side. No breeze at all. Yeah. I like. You better shut your effing trip. Anyway, good old, you guys and girls must know how to make this if you've been watching the channel so far. Self-raising flour, some salt, quite a lot of salt, pepper, clean water, ocean, that all in there, eh? Mix. Obviously, if you were using just fresh water, which is fine, you would use a heck more salt. Oh, brother. Alright, that's looking good to me. Just perfect. Hiya! I'm going to skip the normal thing today, just because I can. And I think that oil's getting hot already. Alright, so I don't want any bloody scales on there though. Got a bunch of scales. This guy, eh? Nice little piece. Bloody scale on there, cousin. I love battered fish, if you may not tell. It's going to be way too hot. It's actually not way too hot, it's just perfect. Nice thin batter here. Can't even sit down in here. Oh, come on, bro, you're ripping the bloody batter. Put the plate down. Jeepers Christ. The barge is leaving. Oh no, it's coming forward. gone backwards all the way down there. Oh yeah? What bloody nay? No beer act. Birds are out the back of there, just going along, chasing kahawai. Oh, there's heaps. There's heaps of them. We'll just flick that back over. Give it one more cookie there. One there. There's not actually a big mess in here. It's just these bloody rods take up so much room. That bird's going to get a bit of a meal here in a minute. Let's just quickly do this though. Come on, bro, don't jam your fingers in there. Effing. How about that? Make him wind up, eh? Ah, yeah. Oh, it smells good. It's got a bit of that smell from last night's battered fish. From the Thai chili paste. bruh. Doing this all bloody day. I keep thinking I hear dolphins. Standing around doing that for the whole day either. Actually going to keep this batter for later. Give that a little bit of a pressure. Take some of that oil out of there as best as possible. In the space of 5 seconds. Some more sour roots. Your mama. Okay, so give it a shake. Put that there. I don't really feel like mayonnaise today, which is a sign of mayonnaise. Okay, there's lunch. I don't think it's dinner. Try a bit. Beautiful. Doesn't need too long. It needs to be right though. Oh, cuz! You idiot! Jeepers crops, wasting gold! Alright, so that's just awesome. We do have a vacuum cleaner in here. Do we use it? Very nah, I do. Okay, there you go. A quick bit of lunch. Hopefully we catch another fish or two. I would sit out the front here just because it's a lot nicer. No waves. Put that in there. But that sun's just beating down like a like a terror. But oh well. Yeah, that's what I call made. Perfectly cooked snap. Just delicious, everyone. It's like just so amazing. When you cook it like that in the oil there. Be nice to have drained it a little bit longer, or it be draining until it was, you know, ready to be eaten. But it's what it is. This little fish bird here is going to get something to eat as soon as I finish this. Notice how her just delicious, man. I tell you. Greasy fingers. I want to give that bird something to eat before it takes off. So I'm going to wreck this little party here of enjoying the front little part of the boat. Oh, my knee. And get this guy chowing down on some snapper. All right. One of these wipes will easily clean that. Easily. I'm just being lazy and using two. Just like that. Nice and polished. Now, let's come out here in the nice shade. Yeah. Grab these bits of snapper that I saved for the bros. We'll come and check these rods in a minute. I got these bits for the actual meat for these littler birds, this littler bird, and then these bigger ones over here are going to get these skins. Scored. Oh, big guy, there you go. Nobody got it. Yep, swallow it down, cuz. And our little can have that. Little. Boom. We still got the frame down there, just because I don't like to throw the frame down where I'm fishing. I better check the weather, eh? One of these sometime in the near future. I haven't checked the weather for a wee while. You got a keeper on or a sleeper? We got nada. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so so Chili had a nice little bite. You can still getting a bit of a bite from it. That is why all the boys in town follow you. Shut up, nun. Oh, bloody no bitch, you nun. Alright, so yeah. Okay. What do we got? We got it working? Is she working or is she just sitting there in one spot on the bottom? Let's see. On those bigger waves, she's definitely working. All right. What are we at? 18%, everyone. NZ $4. I don't know what that is. Big bite soon. That was fun. 22. See you soon, fam. Be logged in on Wolf in 30 minutes. Yola Cavity. Wolf as well. V-Man appreciates. Yeah. I never eat oysters cooked. Not sure why. I just love them raw. Me too, my friend. I gotta say, oysters are up there with my favorite of all seafood, without a doubt. What about you, Pink Cadillac? Are you in here, brother? I do like battered oysters though. Me too, V-Man. Yeah, I love oysters. I've actually got a really good spot for oysters. We must go there. You got to dive for them though, and they are massive. Like, you know, hand-sized oysters. They're delicious. The water is brown like this though, and it's quite deep, like really quite deep, and it's quite scary, of course, and not a lot of people know that. Well, a lot of people do, but a lot of people don't know that they're there. But we'll have to go down and get a few of those. Winter's generally when they're fat, and I loves me some oysters. Again, they're up there with my favorite, if not my favorite. V-Man, Yola, heck yeah, bro. Ryan, and actually, I'm gonna say it, 7 fresh snapper, Ryan. Yola. Sorry everyone, we just chucked out the soft bait here. I should really check this rod here. We've got a big bait out. What I will do, I don't know,
soon, just in case it's got any reason on why we're catching nothing, is pull our speck over there, and that'll be where the fish are looking. I know it's not big difference over here, but it can be the difference. It's a pity, but tomorrow she may be lucky that the harvesters turn up again, and if this guy would PO, it would help us out right now, but it might be a bit too late. We'll find out. But yeah, where the oyster spot is, we're going to be taking loops down there, and there's a harbour we're going to be going into. It's quite a massive harbour. I've never really been in there myself. I have been in there a little bit. There's pippies, there's cockles, there's oysters, there's snapper, there's sharks, there's all sorts. Numerous sharks down there. But we will go down there. We're going to take loops and spend 2 weeks down there at least. And in doing that, we may look to do it so hopefully it coincides to on the way home that we go out at another spot and the weather's good there as well. It might be a bit of a, you know, you can't really look 2 weeks ahead, but we'll be going out in that harbour for at least 2 weeks. And if it's not that good while we're in there, we may uproot and go to a better spot, which is in the area, as long as the weather is suitable. And then yeah, so that's the oyster trip. We must do one of those. We haven't done one yet, but it is coming because that time of the year is coming. Keen. Super keen. It is a lot windier than it looks out here. I tell you what, it looks super flat. It is looking super flat. It's quite choppy, especially to be out in a boat like that. They are pretty stable though. Laugh pirates in New Zealand, haha, that'll be a first. Laugh, yeah. Mussel Farm, Cavity Coaster, what's the yellow boys? Yeah, we got, these are mussel, it's a mussel farm here, so if we come over here, you can see the mussels on the top of the ropes there. Those aren't the ones that they're looking for. They're the ones that are in the water underneath it. You can see they're on ropes and they go right down to the bottom. We could pull them up and grab a couple, but we actually have a whole bunch of mussels down here in the bin. So this whole thing's a massive mussel farm. This whole area, as far as your eyes can see, it's called the Firth of Thames. And it goes right round. It's massive. It goes way down there. We were at the most northern farm last night, which is way down there. We blew down there. And then on the other side here, which is a long way across, there's farms everywhere. There's not so many. This is pretty much, or this was the original farm for this side, the Kiowa Mussel Farm. This whole there's 3 of them here. There's actually 4 of them now, and then actually further down that way there's another little one which we haven't been to. I have been there, we haven't been there while I've been on YouTube, I don't think, and I haven't really fished down there anyway. This is the one I've always come to. I like this one because it's so close to shore. You can be here in 2 minutes if you got a dinghy. It's about 800 meters to the first row of mussels, you know, from the shore. So yeah, so anyway, I like this side. You can carry on and you drive, instead of driving up this coast, which is on the Auckland side of New Zealand, there's Auckland City and behind there, you can drive up that coast side, but otherwise most people will drive right round, and then come onto this side, and then they come up the coast here generally, and somewhere over here there's a spot called Waikowell, and they all launch their boats over there and go to the mussel farms on that side. There's a proper boat ramp, you got to pay to use it, and I tell you what, I don't know why people do that. They do say the fishing is better over there. There's the farms just go for as far as the eye can see, but there's big lines of people waiting to launch their boats, and you know, you got to pay again. But in saying that, there is cameras, so you can leave your vehicle there, and you know, your trailer's not going to get stolen, or that sort of thing, as easy. But yeah, so these guys are tying up. Looks like they got one from one side. Looks like they got it sussed. Tying on, right. Normally you just have like a fish hook typed steel pipe or alloy pipe rod with a little hook on the end, and you just hook it on. I generally, when I'm in a dinghy, just tie to one side, whichever the way the wind's going. So if I was here in my dinghy, I would just come and I'd tie most probably on these ones on the opposite side here, and I'd just put the hook on, and then because the wind's coming this direction, it'll just blow the boat out a little bit and it'll be perfect, you know. Anyway, everybody, come on, you, we're gonna be here tonight. So what I'm going to do, everyone, is I'm actually going to go off pretty shortly. Our phone's down, or our camera's at 14% here. I'm going to go off, charge up the phone, and charge up the batteries for tonight for the lighting out here. And we may have a little fish out here tonight. Hopefully the wind calms down a little bit. It's not too bad though, we'll be just fine. And yeah, so I'll go off, charge up the batteries for this light, charge up the camera on the battery on the camera here, or phone, whatever. I'm also going to check the weather here, and in doing that I'm going to have a look and see if we're going to be going over to the other side there, to the Coromandel over there, and for a few days. Yep, she'll be listening. And then yeah, most probably message my darling. She'll be most probably just about to get home, and we're finishing the stream, which is a pity, but the phone's about to go flat. It's what it is. And anyway, thanks again for checking in. We had a reasonable day. It didn't really go to plan. We got one decent fish here. It's not huge. It's, you know, it's okay. It must be, I don't know. I can't. I'll measure them later. I'll measure the big one and see what we got. But we got here late. But then in saying that, it wasn't a proper harvest. They were harvesting little mussels, and they must have been taking them over to some empty rows and reseeding them there. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be nice and flat, no wind, and a lot of these harvesters over here taking mussel harvests. And what we're going to do is what we've done now is come in after them and sit along this where they harvest with big baits down. Tonight we're going to be catching a whole bunch more live bait, or fresh bait I should call it, for the anticipation of that happening tomorrow, and that's what we're going to do. So that's the plan. We'll still be here, maybe as in tonight. I might stay here, I might go out to the middle if the wind changes. I don't see it happening, and blow us out there. It would be pretty rough out there, but we're not too fussed about that. But so we most probably will stay here. Anyway, Yola to all of you. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks again to the moderators, and I don't know, give it a couple of hours. It won't take the phone long to charge fully, and it's a couple of hours of the generator going, charging up the batteries for the lighting, and then we'll be back. So thanks again to everybody for watching, and much love. And it's fishing time, it's charge up the phone time, it's charge up the batteries time. Yola, and have a good one. We'll see you soon if you can make it back, and thanks again.